All right, welcome everybody to our live stream. We're streaming to you live from Vernamfield, Valvoline Drag Rivals 2. We welcome everybody watching on YouTube and Facebook. Coming to the line now is Roland Crawford. So Roland Crawford is in the left lane, driving the Nissan Skyline GTR. That's his wife, Emily Crawford, right there on your screen. So in case you're just joining us, we are streaming live from Vernamfield, Clarendon. It's Valvoline Drag Variables 2. Today is day 2 of Me 2. Yesterday we saw some personal bests, some records, and so we're back today for some more action. In the left lane you have Roland, and in the right lane you have Steve McKenzie driving the Honda Civic. Alright, so we see Roland getting a little bit squirrely up top a while ago. So I believe he may have hit a sensor or a cone. So the officials, they're on their way now to go and check, make sure everything is in check for our next pass. Coming up, I can see Mr. Ricardo Lynch in the left lane, and what we call in Jamaica a poly-shaped Toyota Corolla coming up next. Behind Ricardo you can see Emily's car, that's the Hyundai Genesis of Emily Crawford coming up. And for those who don't know, Emily is the wife of Roland Crawford.
Is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B-Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken Jamaica.
And we're about to get started again. Alright, so coming to the line now is Project X in the left lane. And Mojo. And Mojo in the right lane. Okay, so we see Project X having some issues there. But in the right lane, 14.1 for Mojo. And just like that, another all-wheel drive Civic breaking into the 8-second barrier, breaking the 8-second barrier, and now in the 8-second class.
876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Wow. These cars are so fast that the panels are flying off. Now, if you want a reason to be here this weekend, if you want to see flying parts, oh boy.
On your mark. Set. Get ready for the ultimate adrenaline rush at Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. From May 29th to 31st, it's lights out and engines up at Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. This is where the fastest machines on the island come to battle. Head to head, tire to tire for pure bragging rights and dominance on the strip. We kick things off on Friday with parking, registration, and testing from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So bring out your rides and get dialed in. Then Saturday, the energy explodes. The real showdown begins.
Just in case you missed it a while ago, Grizzly with a 9.1. We have Jonathan Binns in the left lane and Tarek Bailey. Not Tarek, but Mr. Bailey in the right lane. So we have a car down at the end of the track. Cabby seems to have some issues on that pass a while ago. Alright, so while we wait for the team to recover Cabby, we just want to say thanks everybody for watching our live stream. We are streaming live from the Valvoline Drag Rivals 2 at Vernamfield, Clarendon. Now, if it's your first time watching, as I said, welcome. I'm not sure how long this delay may take. Of course, the team will have to check the track, ensure all is safe before we continue. Okay, so in the meantime, let me just check a few of the comments.
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Of Valvoline drag rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action.
All right. So, as I said before, let's check some comments first from Facebook. All right, so we have Henry Campbell. Yeah, man, Machine. And Norris Roberts, Boston in the house. All right, so big up everybody, wherever you are in the world watching our live stream. Wherever you are in the world watching our live stream, yes, big up. Okay, so we see Jamaican J saying, haven't seen the croc as yet. So if you don't know, he's referring to Robert Morrison, aka Crocodile. All right, so let's go back to a few minutes ago where we saw Grizzly with a 9.1 And the door is driver door exiting the chat. I'm sure they'll make some fix to that and return. We also saw the pretty blue all-wheel drive Civic with a 8.9 seconds. I believe that's one of the fastest times for the day. Yeah. Okay, just want to say big up to OND watching from Barbados. Barbados in the house. Is Sanchez there? I haven't been able to check the pit. But we'll try to do so shortly. Is Wild 13 coming out? Is Wild 13 coming out? Let's see. All right, so we're going to take you in the pits real quick. This is what the lineup looks like. Turbocharged K-Series Honda Fit. This looks like a J-Series. So this Honda EG sedan, 4-door with a J-Series. All right. Next we have Jonathan Binns. All right. Jonathan Binns right there from Otrius, sponsored by Spirits of Jamaica, Dire Performance, Ashane. Okay. And next we have the man seriously, man. Yeah, so we continue behind or the next car. All right, so we have Lancelot. All right, so we have Lancelot Pitta right there on your screen right now. We have Steve. So that's Steve Mackenzie, aka One Killer. Yes. And we have Mr. Crooks. Nice purple machine. We have Mr. Lorenzo Virgo. All right. All right, so we have Slip Speed Racing coming up. Wow. let's see that again. Wow. It doesn't get closer than that. Or it's actually touching. Yes, so that's Mr. Theodore Bailey a while ago. We have Michael Green. Yes. Thought the car would be in green, but it's gold. All right, so we have Peter. Yeah, man, big up. All right, big up, Peter. Yes, don't ramp with this machine. Right, look about Talawa. Mr. Xavier Murray. He is coming up. Mr. Xavier Murray. All right. Yeah, man. So Xavier Murray from the MAD team. Right. So MAD team. And we have Richard Frey. All right. Richard Frey coming up in his BWR. Yeah, man, so that's Taylor. No stranger to us. Most of you would have known Taylor for his MR2. Right, so MR2. All right, mad team. Denny and the crew. We have here Mr. Leroy Jones. Mr. Leroy Jones coming up. Big up Leroy. I don't know. All right, so we have Spence Shell. So there you have it, Mr. Spenshell giving a big up to his sponsor. Different flavor. Yes, that is it. We have Shadeen Blake driving this Turbo Starlet GT. Shadeen Blake. Wow, man up on him phone with him tuner. Yeah, make the tuner turn up some boost to him, right? Yes. We have Kevin Dookie on your screen. Kevin Dookie. Yes. All right, all right. All right, so we have Mr. Beckford on your screen just now. Right. Car 1236. 1236. We have Nigel Bent on your screen now. You know, it's been a while. I haven't seen one of these Suzuki Swifts. Yeah, man. So it's good to see machines like these still looking good, still on the track. All right, so on your screen now is Mr. Shanar Coombs. Shanar Coombs. Yeah, man, this car ran earlier. This is the first, I believe I'm seeing it. Unless they did a color swap. But pretty impressive, looking good. Yes. On your screen now is Mr. Roper, Renardo Roper. And Renardo is no stranger to drag racing. Yeah, man, Renardo been racing for a couple of years now. Yeah, man. All right, we see the wrecker making its way down for Cabby. All right, so as you can see, Cabby is still at the end of the track. So while we wait, we go back to the pits. We have Siobhan Thomas. So that's Siobhan Thomas. All right. So we see the Sam Isaac sponsored American Muscle. The man himself. Cliff. How you mean? Yeah, man, V8 at its best. It's really good to see the American Muscle machine out. Yeah, man, so big up Cliff. And now we have Patrick Davey on your screen. And I have to say big up to Patrick as he's repping our plate frame. Yeah. All right. And if it is that you need a frame like that, you can visit our website at www.876streetsgears.com. Yeah, man. All right, so Mr. Dimitri Marks from out of Montego Bay driving his Subaru. Now, Dimitri is a long time Everman, you know. So I'm not sure how he made the transition to Subaru. But nonetheless, he's here today racing his Subaru. Yeah, man. And we have Douglas Taylor making his way to the line. On your screen now is Kemar Williams. Kemar Williams driving this beautiful Nissan Lucino hatch. Yeah, man, machine looking good. Love it. Okay, so we see the blue machine, which is piloted by Vaughn of Velocity Racing. And we also see Grizzly's machine back in the pits and getting ready to come back out. This is Stunner, and this machine, both Stunner and Neo are the persons behind this machine. This car was dynoed a few days ago by Kenty and made some pretty impressive power. So we're looking to see what time we'll get from it today. All right, so we are now at Project X. Yes, this car needs no introduction. Running a PB of 9.2 yesterday. No turbo. All right, so big up Project X. And yeah. All right, so that's Mr. Marvin Stewart. And we also see the RX. Oh, wait, Kevin. Escort boss. Yeah, man. Big up, Kevin. Big up, big up. Yes. And we see the pretty fast RX-7. Okay, looking to come out shortly. Yes, we see Kevin's machine. Engine bay looking really clean and neat. Yeah, man, loving this. Big up, Kevin. And who do we have here? Mr. Bowler. VJ Bowler. Now we know VJ for being a BMW man. Alright. Now we see VJ driving a Mercedes-Benz today. Yeah, man. So I have to go have a word with VJ and find out if he has made the transition. But nevertheless, it's good to see him here at the track. Yeah, man, big up Vijay. On your screen now is the one and only Dangles representing the west side of the island. All right, we see Stuna there, nose. Right. Okay, so as you can see, the car is now coming back up. All right, so the team has recovered Kabi's car. So hopefully we will resume racing shortly. Okay, so this Jetour ran a PB of 12.8. Now, I'm a bit surprised based on the size of this machine. I did not expect it to go that fast. But big up Jeffrey from Jeffrey's Construction. All right, so this car is definitely one of my favorite. Yes, Mr. Bean. Yeah, man, love it. Mr. Bean. Okay, so as you can see, the team, they're out and about to do some cleaning. They're about to do some cleaning in the right lane. So in a few more minutes, we should be ready to go. All right? Stay tuned. Man himself, Mr. Porter, aka the Lion, repping his Dryland Boys decal, eh? All right. On screen now is Mr. Oliver Villiers. Many may know him as Spoon. So that's Spoon from Ochi Speed Factory, being sponsored by Massive Auto Parts. Yeah, man, there he is on your screen, Mr. Spoon. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up. All right. So we see Vaughn's machine. Looks like, oh, there's Abe. All right, so Abe is on the keyboards. So it seems as if they'll be coming out in a short while. Yeah, man, so big up Vaughn and the Velocity family. All right, so just in case you're just joining our live stream, welcome everybody. On your screen now is the fastest 4-cylinder Jamaican-owned car on the island. Right, so big up Mr. Xavier Murray. Of course, it's always good to see machines like these representing for the culture. And Mr. Xavier is, I'm sure he's trying to better his time of 7.9, I believe. Yes, so let's see. Right, so in case you're wondering what's happening, the truck is currently being cleaned. Yes, the car is currently being cleaned, and we hope to resume shortly. All right.
Watching live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
Where you go there?
Chargy, upper island at a pass me have to reach right now. The chassis bus and stoppage of water if I catch it.
You don't know what's the delivery.
Then do delivery?
Yeah, bro, I can't give you their number.
Number? Give me a number immediately. Then call them. No!
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Factory. Critical parts of your engine are building up deposits. And at Valvoline, preventing these damaging deposits isn't enough. We've revolutionized a way to reverse them. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. The first and only motor oil that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits with continuous use. Restore your engine to perform like new. With Restore and Protect, another first from Valvoline.
Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for an awesome experience. Showcasing the best of Jamaica's automotive culture.
876 Streets. Reppin' for Jamaicans.
Live broadcast of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. You're watching all the action unfold exclusively on 876 Streets.
All right, so welcome back everybody. We are streaming live from Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet 2 at Vernamfield, Clarendon. So on your screen now, you'll see some cleaning being done. And unfortunately, one racer had an issue. So the team, they're working assiduously to have it prepared and safe. You know, racing is a dangerous sport, so we try to make it as safe as we can. In the meantime, let me head on over to the comment section and see what's happening. All right, so I see Jamaican J saying the boss is going for the record. All right, let us see. Let us see. All right, so in the meantime, if you have any questions, you can go ahead and drop them in the comment section. Also, let us know where in the world you're watching from so that we can give you a shout out real quick. Williams Team Racing. All right, so we just gave you a walk of the pits. I'm not able to go directly to the pits to see who exactly is there, but yeah, quite a few racers are here. Quite a few racers. Of course, yes, Max HP Tuning is outside. Yes, he's in the pits. Yeah, man, we just saw him a while ago. That I can confirm. Yes. Okay, big up Trevor Bennett from Canada. Yeah, man, big up the Canadian Massive. Big up Frost Jr. 2006, watching from Grenada. Yeah, man, love that. Is a show them up summer. All right, and Boost Works. Shelley, Christopher Shelley, aka Boost Works. Walk on, bro. Big up. Yeah, man. All right, Sawboss Performance, viewing from Portmore. What you mean? Yeah, man, rep for Portmore, yes. Mad Speed, Atlanta, Georgia, 404. What you mean? And I see Smarnell from Outer Kegel. Yeah, I like that one there. Yeah, man, repping for Kegel, right? Yeah, man. For those of you who probably slow, yeah, man, Cayman Island. DJ Hemp, watching from Birmingham, England. All right, big up. Watching from Spanish Town, Eltham View, big up the channel. Big up Daniel. Yeah, man. Big up Daniel. It's a while now we're not linking, bro. But big up yourself. Yeah, 345. All right, so I hear the sound of engines revving up, which means we will be heading back to racing very soon. As a matter of fact, right now, So, yes, we are ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Yeah, man. So if you're in the island of Jamaica and you can make it to Vernamfield, trust me, you should. You should, because the action is just getting started. All right, so we resume to some racing. I have to say big up to Jonathan Binns on his PB of 11.0. Pretty impressive. Yeah, man. Congrats again, Jonathan Binns. A few days ago, we were talking, and he was saying, boy, I want to run even 11.5. And there you see it a while ago, 11.0. So I'm sure that he has exceeded his own expectations. So congrats again, Jonathan. All right, so just a quick correction. A while ago, that was Dyer from Ochirus with 11-0, not Jonathan Binns. Yeah, man. So just a quick correction.
Rasta, no go back in the way. I'm big. Thank you. Sorry.
Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
From the moment it leaves the factory, critical parts of your engine are building up deposits. And at Valvoline, preventing these damaging deposits isn't enough. We've revolutionized a way to reverse them. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect, the first and only motor oil that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits with continuous use. Restore your engine to perform like new. With Restore and Protect, another first from Valvoline.
Welcome back to our live broadcast of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. You're watching all the action unfold exclusively on 876 Streets.
Okay, welcome back everybody to our live stream. I must say so far we've had a great time. The weekend has been going really good. O'Shane Butler watching from Pusey District, Point Hill, St. Catherine. Yeah, man. So big up. Big up one team. That's Jacqueline Crooks. Big up one team. This is a classy event. Calypso Venusian. Big up Tyrese Gibson. All right, so Tyrese Gibson, big up yourself. All right. So while we wait, remember, let's know in the comments where you're watching from. Okay? All right. Now, this could be another historic moment. Mr. Xavier Murray, 7-second Honda Civic. Guys, let us see. Let us see. Them say one man devil badness. And just like that, another 7-second second from the man himself, Mr. Xavier Murray. It doesn't get any better than this. All right, another 7-second. You saw it. Another 7-second. There you go. Not many cars can do this. Run a 7-second pass and drive back to the pits. Not many cars can do this. I have to say again, big up Mr. Murray. You did it again, sir. Big up. Yes, so on your screen, if you just joined in the live, what you would have missed is another 7-second pass from Mr. Xavier Murray. Xavier makes it look so easy. Right, Mr. Xavier Murray, he did it again. Another 7-second pass. Alright, so I'm gonna ask everybody watching to give the video a thumbs up. That way the algorithm will share it to other viewers. Thank you. Coming to the line in the right lane is Vaughn Brown. Let us see if this will be another record-breaking pass from Vaughn. right, so that's a 9.3 in the right lane.
On your mark. Set. Get ready for the ultimate adrenaline rush at Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. From May 29th to 31st, it's lights out and engines up at Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. This is where the fastest machines on the island come to battle. Head to head, tire to tire for pure bragging rights and dominance on the strip. We kick things off on Friday with parking, registration, and testing from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So bring out your rides and get dialed in. Then Saturday, the energy explodes. The real showdown begins as top racers clash in high-speed duels. But hold on, because Sunday, that's when legends are made. Feel the ground shake, hear the engines scream, witness raw speed, power, and precision like never before. With general admission at $3,000 and VIP access for $6,000, you don't just watch the action, you live it. Speed, sound, culture, vibes. Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. Be there or hear about it later.
Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for an awesome experience. Showcasing the best of Jamaica's automotive culture.
876 Streets. Reppin' for Jamaican sickest rides.
Where you go there?
Charlie, up an island at a pass me have to reach right now. It just a bus. Stoppage of water if and catch.
You don't know what's the delivery.
Then do delivery.
Yeah, bro, I can't give their number.
Number? Give me a number immediately. They'll call them. No.
Welcome back to our live broadcast of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. You're watching all the action unfold exclusively on 876 Streets.
Stream. If you're just joining, we're streaming live from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. Now, the team is currently trying to get the track clean after another oil down. So, in another few minutes, we will be ready to go. In the meantime, during the break, I'll just read some comments. Yardman Moto. Nice to be at work and can watch. All right. We hope to see you guys tomorrow in person. Coverage looks and All right. This looks like Corey out at Cayman Islands. Yeah, man. If it is, big up yourself, Corey. Big up. All right, so I'm looking at the stats. We currently have over 500 live viewers and barely 200 thumbs up. All right, we're not doing a pay-per-view at the moment, so guess what? We ask that you give the video a thumbs up. Feel free to subscribe to the channel so that we can have more people joining the vibe, and it would actually make sense to live stream. Okay, otherwise we would have to end the stream and just upload the videos later. So if you want to continue watching this live stream, you can share the video and give it a thumbs up, give it a like, drop a comment. Yeah, man, just interact with the video so that more people can know about the live stream. In the meantime, checking in from SKN, Antoine Virgo, that's St. Kitts and Nevis. Michael Cross, Atlanta, Georgia. Big up. And let me see. 876 Streets, keep up the great work. Can't wait to start racing in Jamaica again. Love to hear that, Sir Boss. Yeah, man, really love to hear that. And watching from London. Yeah, man. Yeah, so while we continue to read some of the comments, we have Omar McDonald, my bro. What's going on? Yeah, man, big up. By the way, while we're on this downtime, I must say a big thank you to everybody who have been supporting 876 Streets since we started in 2016. It has been a journey. It has definitely been a journey. And we give you thanks. We big you up. Thanks for your continued support. Whether it be, you purchase your merch, or you watch our live videos. We do appreciate it. The support goes a far way. Okay. All right, I see Kevin. I'm not sure if you're watching the live, but I just got a WhatsApp message from Kevin. Yeah, man, big up yourself, bro. As I said, everybody who's been supporting 876 Streets, we thank you. Okay. Just to give you an update, what you have missed so far, you have missed some very fast machines, right? Mr. Xavier Murray just ran another 7 second. Okay, so that's what you miss. If you're just joining, yeah, man. Mr. Xavier Murray just dropped another 7 second pass. Now I realize we have people watching from all over the world. Yeah, man, we need a next drive out. For real. Big up Green Island, Hanover. All right. From from Nova Scotia, Canada. Yeah, man. As I said, you all help to keep the vibe, you know, especially like now, you know, we have the track being clean. It's a nice way to interact with you all. Now, there is something that I want to do, and I believe we can do it right now. I want to bring in somebody live anywhere over the world you are. If you're a drag racing fan, if you've been watching and you enjoy what's happening right here in Jamaica, you can send your email address. Okay, send your email address to 876-855-5740. I'm going to send you a request. You accept it and I'll bring you in live. Okay, so that's what we're going to do right now while we wait on the track to be clean. So anybody, you know, this is the opportunity to join in. Okay. All right, so give me a few. Let me accept some of these messages. One sec. Okay, so as I said before, you can send your email address to, all right, I see one person, so I'm going to bring them in a few. One sec. All right, so we are currently showing you what's happening. The racers lined up, getting ready to come and put out their best. We are now, today is day 2, and we are qualifying today. The big day goes down tomorrow.
So hi Karel, we're streaming live. So say hi to our viewers.
Hi guys.
She's one of our female drivers. Tell us about how you're feeling for this meet.
I'm feeling pretty confident. We did a few adjustments with the car, so I'm hoping to go down into the 14-second class. Pretty excited for the day. So yeah, kick out teeth.
Teeth kick out business, right?
Yes.
All right, all the best, love.
Thank you
Take
so
care,
much.
keep safe. All right.
Not driving, but wife is driving, the team is driving, so I'm making sure everybody, all the cars are good, and everybody is good, and just being crew chief.
All right.
So as you can see, we have quite a few cars lined up and getting ready to go. All right, that's a little treat for our Toyota fans. A Toyota Glanza turbocharged. All right, for those asking about the Lion earlier, there you go.
Just working on some fuel.
Okay.
Run out of fuel. So,
Yeah. Oh, see there. Yeah, man, I'll seal can. Seal can. But when I pull it, you will corrode. Have some corrosion.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we have to go and get it.
Well, let me just give out a preview of what the engine setup is like. Sorry guys. Where we hijacking a bit for viewers, say hi to our live stream.
Yeah, give me a second though, let me just do the film, don't see the picture.
Alright, no problem. Cool.
All right, the man is busy. You know, that's Mr. Timol, Kenneth Timol, organizer of our Drag Rivals event here at Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. All right, so we're almost done with cleaning. That's some good news. So in another few minutes, we should be going live.
so I wanted to say hi to our viewers online. We're live streaming currently. All right, so Miss Anne, how long have you been a vendor here at Drag Rivals?
Been a vendor for a while from Buzzer. You remember Buzzer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from Buzzer time.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah.
All right.
Long time, about 20 years.
So what do you enjoy most about being here at Vernamfield?
Well, I like the sports.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like well, I'm the first lady that come sell at an umbrella.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I buy hats from you or every race meet I buy a hat from you.
The first lady come with a hat and umbrella. And we do soup and corn.
Mm-hmm.
And we sell juice.
So guys, you know, when you come to Vernamfield here at Drag Rivals, you definitely can look out for Miss Anne. If you need your hats, you don't have to bring any. You can come and support her. She's one of our long-standing vendors here at the sport. And, you know, it's always good to have you guys on the scene, you know. So tell me, how has business been? Otherwise, you know, you always sell stuff. So how has business been?
Ups and down.
Ups and down?
Yeah. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's slow, but we have to keep that thanks.
Okay. And is there anything you have to say to our viewers out there? Anything in particular about what you like about the sport? I know you did say you like the sport, but anything in particular that they can look forward to that would influence them to come here in person and watch the sport?
It's a nice venue, man. It's a nice venue. People them loving. Yeah. Nice, so I invite everyone to come and enjoy themselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Come. Don't come over. Yeah. Say something to our viewers. You're just bigging up 876 Street.
Bigging up 876 Street. You don't know we are Drag Rivals. Don't know fastest and baddest machines are here. This meet is going to be a wise one, so make sure you be here tomorrow, Sunday, May 31st.
Alright, thanks. Say hi to our viewers again.
Hi everyone! See y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
Don't worry, Auntie Tickles, it's in process.
I like it.
Alright.
Yes, so that's just a little walk of our start line. We had a little talk with Miss Anne. I sell some juice and thing. We had a little talk with a few racers and officials here. Yes, so that's what's happening here at Vernamfield. We are, it's safe to say, yes, we're about to restart soon. You know, we're just making sure everything is good for when we restart. All right, so we have a viewer with us. Can you hear me? All right. So we're going to see if we can get that sorted out.
Yep.
But that's a viewer, a live viewer. So
Yeah, you can hear me better?
all right, let me see.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Bro, can you hear me a while ago when I was talking to you? All right, I'm going to bring you back on. What's your name? Hollis? All right, I'm going to bring you back on. I know there's a delay, but once I bring you back on, then you can just introduce yourself, tell us how you enjoy the vibe, and then we'll switch back to the live stream. Yeah, man. All right, so we got that sorted. We head on over to Hollis. How you doing, brother?
Hi. Blessed and good afternoon to you guys over there in Jamaica. Speaking all the way from Barbados. I'm just taking a break from watching some rally action, taking to the drag rivals, and pick up my friend. Let's call it motorsports, and looking forward to seeing Lion. Okay, man, good. 87 streaks, 87 streaks. Nice seeing you, man. Good quality video.
All right. So it seems as if we may have some connection issues, but I just want to say big up Hollis for joining us on our live stream. Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, we are almost ready to start again. We are almost ready. So sit tight, and we'll be right back.
You're watching live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Street. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B-Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Vivo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
From the moment it leaves the factory, critical parts in your engine are building up deposits. And at Valvoline, preventing these damaging deposits isn't enough. We've revolutionized a way to reverse them. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. The first and only motor oil that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits with continuous use. Restore your engine to perform like new with Restore and Protect. Another first from Valvoline.
On your mark. Set. Get ready for the ultimate adrenaline rush at Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. From May 29th to 31st, it's lights out and engines up at Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. This is where the fastest machines on the island come to battle. Head to head, tire to tire for pure bragging rights and dominance on the strip. We kick things off on Friday with parking, registration, and testing from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So bring out your rides and get dialed in. Then Saturday, the energy explodes. The real showdown begins as top racers clash in high-speed duels. But hold on, because Sunday, that's when legends are made. Feel the ground shake. Hear the engines scream. Witness raw speed, power, and precision like never before. With general admission at $3,000 and VIP access for $6,000, you don't just watch the action, you live it. Speed, sound, culture, vibes. Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. Be there or hear about it later.
Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
On your mark. Set. Get ready for the ultimate adrenaline rush at Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. From May 29th to 31st, it's lights out and engines up at Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. This is where the fastest machines on the island come to battle. Head to head, tire to tire for pure bragging rights and dominance on the strip. We kick things off on Friday with parking, registration, and testing from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So bring out your rides and get dialed in. Then Saturday, the energy explodes. The real showdown begins as top racers clash in high-speed duels. But hold on, because Sunday, that's when legends are made. Feel the ground shake. Hear the engines scream. Witness raw speed, power, and precision like never before. With general admission at $3,000 and VIP access for $6,000, you don't just watch the action, you live it. Speed, sound, culture, vibes. Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. Be there or hear about it later.
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Where you going,
Charlie, up an island at a pass me have to reach right now. The chassis bus and stoppage of water I van catch.
You don't know what's the delivery.
Then do delivery?
Yeah, bro, I can't give you their number.
Number? Give me a number immediately. Then call them. No!
Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for an awesome experience. Showcasing the best of Jamaica's automotive culture.
876 Streets. Reppin' for Jamaican's sickest rides.
welcome back. right, so we have a little cleaning at the moment. The guys are just making sure that everything is good on track. So in another minute or two, we'll be right back.
Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B-Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica. Welcome back to our live broadcast of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. You're watching all the action unfold exclusively on 876 Streets.
Welcome back to a live stream, everybody. So today is day 2 of Valvoline Drag Rivals meet number 2. And we are ready. Wow, records keep breaking and times keep falling. That's a 9.8. 9.8 for Dangles. 2ZZ turbocharge. Right, so that is Right. Coming to the line now is Mr. Bean in the right lane.
Okay.
have a car down at the end of the track. So as soon as the team retrieves a car, we'll resume some racing.
Watching live coverage of Valvoline drag rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B-Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, B-Mo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
Street is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Construction Limited. It's all in the name.
Welcome back to our live broadcast of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. You're watching all the action unfold exclusively on 876 Streets.
And that's a 8.9 for Ricardo Lynch. 8.9 Ricardo Lynch. Seems as if Dwayne Porter is having some issues. That's an all motor pass, well, non-turbo for the left lane, Toda, 10.6. On your screen now is Mr. Nose. Yeah, seem to have some driveline issue. Maybe axles. Yeah, hopefully we'll see him back out before the end of the day. Yeah, that's how racing is. That's how racing is.
Watching live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarenton, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B-Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
From the moment it leaves the factory, critical parts of your engine are building up deposits. And at Valvoline, preventing these damaging deposits isn't enough. We've revolutionized a way to reverse them. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. The first and only motor oil that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits with continuous use. Restore your engine to perform like new. With Restore and Protect, another first from Valvoline.
And that's not your average Mini. 12.5. Kadeem Sherwood driving Mr. Bean. 12.5.
watching live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
From the moment it leaves the factory, critical parts of your engine are building up deposits. And at Valvoline, preventing these damaging deposits isn't enough. We've revolutionized a way to reverse them. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. The first and only motor oil that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits with continuous use. Restore your engine to perform like new. With Restore and Protect, another first from Valvoline.
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Where you go there?
Charlie, up an island at a pass me have to reach right now. It just a bus. And stoppage of water if I catch it.
You don't know
You
so
go
they
there?
do delivery.
Then do delivery?
Yeah, bro, I can't give you their number.
Number? Give me a number immediately. Then call them. No.
Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for an awesome experience. Showcasing the best of Jamaica's automotive culture.
876 Streets. Reppin' for Jamaican sickest rides.
On your mark. Set. Get ready for the ultimate adrenaline rush at Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. From May 29th to 31st, it's lights out and engines up at Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. This is where the fastest machines on the island come to battle. Head to head, tire to tire for pure bragging rights and dominance on the strip. We kick things off on Friday with parking, registration, and testing from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So bring out your rides and get dialed in. Then Saturday, the energy explodes. The real showdown begins as top racers clash in high-speed duels. But hold on, because Sunday, that's when legends are made. Feel the ground shake, hear the engine scream, witness raw speed, power, and precision like never before. With general admission at $3,000 and VIP access for $6,000, you don't just watch the action, you live it. Speed, sound, culture, vibes. Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. Be there or hear about it later.
Welcome back to our live broadcast of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. You're watching all the action unfold exclusively on 876 Streets.
Welcome back to our live stream. All right, so the guys are just adding some more trap bite. Cars are all lined up and ready to go. Just want to say a big shout out to all our viewers, both on YouTube and Facebook. All right, so you know the usual drill. while we have a break, we'll just check some comments. Okay, so we go back to some racing. All right, remember to let us know in the comments where you're watching from. Feel free to drop your flag in the comments. Let's know where you're watching from. Will this be the 8-second pass that they've been searching for? Let us see if this will be the 8-second pass. On your screen now is Jamie Marsh, the tuner. Having a few words with Kenty. If you're enjoying the stream, remember to leave a thumbs up. On your screen now is somebody who everybody been asking for. Well, the car. Everybody knows that this car is piloted by Sanchez. I'm seeing a different driver now. So let's see. Alright, so I'm glancing at the YouTube channel. We have almost 1,000 live viewers and less than 500 thumbs up. Come on guys, we can do better than that. If you're enjoying the live stream, drop a thumbs up and subscribe. Hey, thanks, Samantha.
Live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarenton, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Where you coming?
Charlie, up an island at a pass me have to reach right now. The chassis bus and stoppage of water Evan catch.
You don't know
You
what's
go
the
there?
delivery.
Then do delivery?
Yeah, bro, I can't give you their number.
Number? Give me a number immediately. They'll call them. No!
Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Where you going there?
Charlie, up an island at a pass me have to reach right now. The chassis bus. Stoppage of water I van catch.
You don't know what's the delivery.
Then do delivery?
Yeah, bro, I can't give you their number.
Number? Give me a number immediately. Then call them. No!
Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for an awesome experience. Showcasing the best of Jamaica's automotive culture.
876 Streets. Reppin' for Jamaican sickest rides.
On your mark. Set. Get ready for the ultimate adrenaline rush at Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. From May 29th to 31st, it's lights out and engines up at Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. This is where the fastest machines on the island come to battle. Head to head, tire to tire for pure bragging rights and dominance on the strip. We kick things off on Friday with parking, registration, and testing from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So bring out your rides and get dialed in. Then Saturday, the energy explodes. The real showdown begins as top racers clash in high-speed duels. But hold on, because Sunday, that's when legends are made. Feel the ground shake. Hear the engine scream. Witness raw speed, power, and precision like never before. With general admission at $3,000 and VIP access for $6,000, you don't just watch the action, you live it. Speed, sound, culture, vibes. Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. Be there or hear about it later.
Okay, so both cars seem to have broke before the end of the quarter. Seem to have money shifted. Grizzly, not sure. Hopefully, we see both cars return. You know, it's almost the end of the day. Almost the end of the day, and the drivers are pushing. They want to get their best time in before the ending of today. So it's racing. You know, as I said, big up to Spoon, big up to Tevar. We hope to see them return before the end of the day. Alright, so we're replaying the last run for you. So this is the last run. So this is instant replay, guys. Wow. That could be very, very catastrophic. Yeah. But it's racing, and we hope to see the cars come back. All right, here's the replay one more time. Okay, so there it is. So Spoon is in the return lane, being towed in the return lane, and Grizzly is still waiting to be removed from the track. Okay, since we have a little downtime, let us all right, so since we have a little downtime, as you can see, they're cleaning the track. We'll read some of the comments. Red Ninja, Grizz car just rebuild, you know. Wolf Squin, that launch though. Omar Grant, I think Mr. Murray would get a better time now. Boy, Omar, time don't just put down like that, my brother. You have to work hard for it. So I think backing up his 7.9 is an awesome feat. Not just did he back up that 7.9, but he drove back to the pits after running 7.9. I mean, I could not ask for much better. Yeah, man. So, as I say, big up to all racers, everybody. I've been seeing some of the comments. You know, I see you guys, you know, having your own opinion on some of the drivers. You know, but listen, it's racing. We do it for fun, and these racers really didn't have to come out, you know, invest so much in their cars to come and race. So personally, I respect each and every driver who comes out. All right, let me go back to some of the comments now. While 13 out today, I'm not sure. I believe so. Is Uncle there? I'm not sure as well. As we speak, cars are driving in and cars are being registered. So it's unless it came to the line, I'm unable to say if they are here or not. I think I saw sevens go. Tell him for me, Corey. Yeah, man. It sounds easy to say, right? Yeah, it sounds easy to say sevens, but it's not that easy, my brother. Beg you guys to like and share and comment and all of that. Right, because we do it because we love. Right? Now, I'm seeing 500 and something thumbs up, and that's been there for like the past hour. Right? So, I think you guys can do better than that. To show your appreciation, you know, as I said, we're not charging. So, it all depends on how you guys, really and truly, how you guys show your appreciation. Okay, so if you know, subscribe, like, you know, yeah, we will just consider it. Otherwise, you know. Anyway, back to some of the comments. Sanchez there. Yes, I did see Sanchez earlier. What investment is in a microwave? All right. Coverage has been blessed. Big up. Big up, Chin. All right, this one is a little long. Jaja, that 1-to-1 followed by the other competitor blowing up that rough, but all a part of the game. Thank you for the coverage. 876 Streets on the other side of the world watching Saudi Arabia. Big up Team Musketeers in Saudi Arabia tuning in. Very consistent, 7.9. Yes. So yeah, if you want me to read your comment, you know, feel free to drop a comment and we will read it. Alright, so as you can see, they are now removing Grizzly from the track. So once the officials check, we'll resume racing shortly after. So stay tuned. See? Sir Boss, in due time. In due time. While we wait for racing to resume, we'll just make a little walk in the starting area and give you guys a little sneak peek of some of the cars that are coming up shortly. I know you guys have many questions, some of which I can't answer, but in the meantime, just have a look. These are some of the racers who are lined up to come to the grid, all right? On your screen now is Project X. Project X. last minute modification. Some last minute modification going on there. All right, maybe it's a nitrous bottle in the trunk. In the left lane is Roland Crawford, followed by the Crocodile coming up next. .9 seconds for Roland Crawford just now. 8.9. Z Power. Big up, Joseph. $9.6 for the crocodile just now. Still have some kinks to iron out. We all know that's an 8-second machine. What up, Mr. Nick Lou? Nick, pick up yourself. Yeah, man, respect. Buster built. And big up Buster and the entire Antigua and Massive. Yeah, man. Get well soon, Jason. Looking to see you guys soon back in Jamaica, alright? Big up. that motorsport. Pick up yourself. Wow. Seymour has been searching for that 11.9 for a good time now. And just like that, you see, competition sometimes pushes us to the limit. Big up. Big up. Neo, we know that, well, Stunner in the other lane, we know that he had some issues. Whoa. Mr. Bean is gunning for that 11-second pass. 12.0 for Mr. Bean. No ramp with the mini. No. Listen, you have to be here to understand what's happening. 9.6, the fastest and quickest front wheel drive 4-cylinder Toyota on the island. Now man, big up Dangles. I know it's been a lot of hard work, but hard work pays off. 9-6. This weekend will go down in the history books as one of the greatest drag racing events in Jamaica. Believe me. So Dangles is still at the end of the track. After a pass like that, you must want to cool down, right? 9.6 again. 9.6 for Dangles. Now I know Puffy previously had the record for the fastest 4-cylinder front-wheel drive Toyota on the island, but I'm not sure if it's faster than that 9.6 just now by Dangles. So we'll just double check so that we don't put out any wrong information. Right, but just a hunch. I kind of think that that's the record, but we'll double check.
Live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarington, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Factory. Critical parts of your engine are built deposits. And at Valvoline, preventing these damaging deposits isn't enough. We've revolutionized a way to reverse them. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. The first and only motor oil that returns pistons to factory clean by removing 100% of deposits with continuous use. Restore your engine to perform like new. With Restore and Protect. Another first from Valvoline.
Live broadcast of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. You're watching all the action unfold exclusively on 876 Streets.
We are back. And I have to give it a Jerry Springer voice, you know, when it comes on to the fastest front-wheel drive 4-cylinder Toyota in Jamaica. Dangles is Yeah, man. Big man. So, we went to check our records, and Puffy was sitting at 9.702. So that was the record for the fastest front-wheel drive Toyota on the island. So now we just saw a record-breaking pass by Dangles, right? And let me see if we can pull up a replay on that one for you real quick. Sounds like we're about to get started. All right, let's check it out. All right, so that's Dangles. You're watching the replay. Record-breaking pass just a few minutes ago. A record-breaking pass, 9.6. The fastest and quickest front-wheel drive Toyota 4-cylinder on the island. Let me just say big up Kize. Yeah, man, my brethren from down in Trinidad. It's good to know you're tuning in, bro. Yeah, man, when you go and carry the machine to Jamaica, let's have some fun. Yes, so pick up everybody on our live stream. As I said, tomorrow is the big day, right? You don't want to watch this action on the live if you have a choice. Yeah, man. You don't want to do that. So we're inviting everybody to come on down tomorrow. The action. So you want to reach early. All right, to give you a quick update, we are still waiting for the car to remove at the end of the track. So in a few minutes, we will resume racing. Big up Kevin Gardner. Big up Super Diamond out of Antigua. Yeah, man, and the entire Antiguan Massive. On your screen is Mr. Christopher Carty, aka Toda. And it looks like we're back with some drag racing.
Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken Jamaica.
listen again. Sorry to sound like a scratch record, but if you are not here this weekend, you're missing out. If you're not here this weekend, you're missing out. That could be another PB for Ricardo. Wow. Alright, so guys, I'm checking the records real quick. Give me a few. So his previous PB is 8.880. Let us see this time. A lot of records have been broken so far. Let us see if this will be another one. Will this be the 8-second pass that they are searching for? Will this be? Who say it's? Who say it's? Wow. Still a good pass. 9.40 for O'Neill Gallo in the left lane just now. 9.40. And I can tell you, they are hunting that 8-second pass. I want to see that 8-second pass from Jamie Marsh, O'Neill Gallo, and team. So yes, a lot of action going down this weekend at the Valvoline Drag Rivals at Vernamfield. So O'Neill's out the car. He will be towed back up to the pits. And we'll see what next from there. So the emergency team is on their way. Pretty soon we'll get a confirmation, but the ambulance and fire team, fire marshals, are on their way down. So let's hope all is well. Well, all seems to be well from this point of view. So maybe it's just a precaution. So we'll see. On your screen, what you see is not a race, but actually Kenty making his way to the end of the track. Just to ensure all is well before we proceed. In the meantime, in the comment section, drop some flags. Let me know where you're repping from, where you're watching from. Yeah, man, let's see where you guys repping from, alright?
Watching live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarenton, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
From the moment it leaves the factory, critical parts of your engine are building up deposits. And at Valvoline, preventing these damaging deposits isn't enough. We've revolutionized a way to reverse them. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. The first and only motor oil that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits with continuous use. Restore your engine to perform like new. With Restore and Protect.
Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for an awesome experience. Showcasing the best of Jamaica's automotive culture.
876 Streets. Reppin' for Jamaican sickest rides.
On your mark. Set. Get ready for the ultimate adrenaline rush at Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. From May 29th to 31st, it's lights out and engines up at Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. This is where the fastest machines on the island come to battle. Head to head, tire to tire for pure bragging rights and dominance on the strip. We kick things off on Friday with parking, registration, and testing from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So bring out your rides and get dialed in. Then Saturday, the energy explodes. The real showdown begins as top racers clash in high-speed duels. But hold on, because Sunday, that's when legends are made. Feel the ground shake. Hear the engine scream. Witness raw speed, power, and precision like never before. With general admission at $3,000 and VIP access for $6,000, you don't just watch the action, you live it. Speed, sound, culture, vibes. Valvoline Drag Rivals Meet number 2. Be there or hear about it later.
Welcome back to our live broadcast of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. You're watching all the action unfold exclusively on 876 Streets.
All right, so all seems to be well with Onir. I can see him in the car. Yes. So Onir is safe, everybody. All is well, no need to worry. It was just a precaution, I'm sure. Yes, so big up to our safety team for ensuring the highest level of safety for our racers and spectators here at Valvoline Drag Rivals. And while we wait for racing to resume, you know, our usual drill, we're going to read some comments. Peter Luck from out of Cayman. Watch your stream today, very clear. Good job. Much respect, brother. Respect. Steve C4040, Jamaica in Boston. What else do we have here? Anguilla in the building. All right, so we resume racing. Stand by. On your screen is Kevin Edwards, also known as the escort boss. Not the best pass and still a 9.6. That car is fast. I have to say big up to Margie for this machine. Well put together. Loving the color. Very clean machine. Big up Margie. So the officials are just ensuring that there are no cars at the end of the track before we send off another pair. So that's what's causing the delay, all right?
Give me signal from Charlie here.
Finger here,
Alright, so just a reminder, tomorrow will be our big day. So if you think what you're seeing now is anything, just wait until tomorrow. Yeah man, it all goes down right here tomorrow morning, bright and early. We're here. evening, everybody. What a day it has been. Action packed, non-stop. Would you believe me that there are still some cars in the pits that has not qualified as yet? Yes, we still have cars not qualified as yet. So you know tomorrow will be one not to miss, right? I have to say a big shout out to all the stakeholders, all the sponsors, all the spectators, everybody who make drag racing in Jamaica a success. Yeah man, we big you up. You all have been asking for the JCF DC5. Here it is. I told you, a lot of cars are in the pits, not yet on the track. I have to say a big shout out to the JCF, that's the Jamaica Constabulary Force, for being a part of drag racing in Jamaica. Look on the door. Race on the track, not on the road. So we big up the JCF for this initiative. So, of course, having some issues there, but I know Andrew will be back. That car is very fast. And yes, that car still has the record for the fastest DC5 in the Caribbean.
You're watching live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarenton, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action.
Yes, crocodile madness. Yeah, man. One crocodile badness, you know? Oh. That's a wrap for today. I'm sure that's not the way we wanted to end. However, as you can see, the timing equipment, one of the sensors were damaged in that pass a while ago. Or one of the sensors was damaged, right? All right, so wow, what a day. And by the looks of things, I can say that there will be a limited qualifying session in the morning, because not all the cars that are here have qualified as yet. There are still cars in the pits not yet qualified. So what a meet this is turning out to be. I anticipated a big meet, but so far, you know, it's safe to say I didn't expect it to be this big. Oh boy, I tell you, what a day, what a day. Day 2, Valvoline Drag Rivals. Here's another replay of that pass. And here we go. Wow. Wow. So, that's where we put a wrap on it for today. Let me say a big thank you to all our viewers, all our live viewers. Big shout out to you. Tomorrow, while it is that we are wrapping up, if you have any questions, you can ask in the comments. Tomorrow is the big day. Action starts. Well, the time will be with the time for tomorrow, but I know it will be pretty early because cars are here still to be qualified. General admission, $3,000. VIP, $6,000. You can't afford to miss it. Come on down, Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica. This is where we put a wrap on it for today. Again, we thank you. Stay tuned. And all being well, we'll see you tomorrow. One love.
Watching live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarendon, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
Where you going there?
Chargy, Up an island at a pass, me have to reach right now. It just a bus. Stoppage of water if I catch it.
You don't know
You
so
go
they
there?
do delivery.
They do delivery?
Yeah, bro, I can't hear their number.
Number? Give me a number immediately. Then call them. No!
Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for an awesome experience. Showcasing the best of Jamaica's automotive culture.
876 Streets. Reppin' for Jamaican sickest rides.
All right, so nobody move, nobody get hurt, nobody move, nobody get hurt. We have a little announcement for you. All right, so give us a few seconds. We have a few announcements for you. All right, so we have a quick word from Kenty before we wrap up. So, hold on, 1 second, 1 second. All right, and we are ready.
All right, so this is off script, but just before we end the live stream for today, all courtesy of 876 Streets, for those still watching, I want to thank you for joining us today for day 2 in qualifying for the Valvoline Drag Rival Series here at Vernamfield. Things have been going good. I would say great. It's some challenges out here for the racers this weekend. I think everybody wants to go faster, and you know, in the pursuit of speed, some of the times we can push it a little bit too hard, and the conditions aren't really favorable for that type of bravery this weekend. So we find a lot of cars breaking. Some have been rebuilt already, some are being rebuilt now, some are just leaving now to go and get parts to come back. So we still have a lot to see in the morning because we have one more round of qualifying. Every racer will get another pass tomorrow morning. So join us early, still go out and go church, and then you can come down for the event or have your live stream around while you're in church and watch whatever the updates will come in, and you can still come down and be a part of the event. We aim to go live in the morning by live for the event by 9 a.m. and then we should wrap up qualifying by 10:30, and then we start eliminations by 11. So that's the aim for tomorrow. We have seen a lot of fast times here this weekend. We see O'Neill resetting the overall all-motor record with a 9:065. Project X also all-motor going 9.2. Is having a little bit of issues with the gearbox so far, but it looks promising. We've been tweaking it all day, and every time we send him out to make some another hit. We actually, the track prep this weekend looks to be phenomenal if you ask me. As a front wheel drive all motor car, it gave us a 1.36 60 foot this evening, which is amazing. So as I said, the track prep is looking good, and the cars are out, and everybody kind of just getting it tweaked. As I said, the weather isn't the best because we've been having some heavy winds and a little bit of haze from the Sahara dust. So the temperature is really up there this weekend, but I think overall everybody's, making some adjustments and doing what they need to do to, get into elimination tomorrow and have a good day of racing tomorrow. So we still invite you. The online platform is there, but we still invite you here at the track. The vibe is different. The overall experience is nice, and we also need the support as well. So if you can come out tomorrow and support the event, we should have some action-packed races and some exhibition runs, grudge races. We have all motor versus nitrous class. That should be a good turnout, good showdown tomorrow. So thanks again everybody for joining on. I guess 876 Streets will give me some more feedback, but for a minute or two I went on the live stream today and we had maybe 700-800 people watching at that point in time. So we just continue to pray and hope that the weather holds up and we still continue to have a safe event, one that ends without incident or accidents, and that's all we can really hope for, because at the end of the day safety is number one here at these events, and we just want to continue to see this sport rise to another level. So again everybody, thank you very much. We're trying our best to up our game every time. As you can see, my crew now have microphone and everything on my whole. So we continue to raise the bar with the production of the event. We continue to raise the bar with the track preparation. We continue to raise the bar with the overall experience that you get when you come here. So if you've never been here before and you want to join us tomorrow, general admission is 3,000. VIP, as you can see, we're putting up our VIP decks right here now. Those are 6,000. Kids under 12 free. So we're inviting everybody to come out and not just be a part of it online. You can see all the memories and everything during the week, and the live stream, replays online. But being here at the event, come out and take some pictures with your cars, your racers, your family, your friends. And just remember, it's for everybody. Grandma, grandpa, great-grandma, whoever it is, kids of all ages. We have food, we have everything. It's a lifestyle, it's not just an event. So come on out and experience it, and we just hope that tomorrow continue to be great. So once again, we're signing out for tonight. God bless you all and hope to see you here tomorrow. Peace out.
So before we go, we're just giving you a quick look at what the pits look like. All right? Yeah, man. So for those of you hanging around, yeah, we're just showing you some cars are being rebuilt. Some cars are, yeah, being rebuilt. Right as we speak, some engines are being rebuilt. So that's Ochi Speed Factory. We saw Max HP, aka the Lion. Yeah, man. B-Boy is there as well. The whole squad. All right. Who else do we see? All right, so this is Project X. Looks like the team is hard at work, getting ready for tomorrow. I know earlier I said that we were wrapping up and we're still here. But this is it for real now. Yeah, this is where we pull the curtains down on day 2 of our Valvoline Drag Rivals Me Too. Yes. So see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. For those of you who aren't able to make it, but if you can, come on down. Trust me, the atmosphere is like none other. I mean, you have to be here. All right. So again, this is the final good night for today. Again, big up everybody, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
watching live coverage of Valvoline Drag Rivals from Vernamfield, Clarenton, Jamaica, exclusively on 876 Streets. Stay locked in. We'll be right back with more drag racing action. Valvoline Drag Rivals is sponsored by Automotive Art, Al Rich Car Rental and Sales, B Mall Auto Limited, Island Auto Parts, Shimo Auto Parts, Bebo Distribution, Prime Awards and Novelties, CAC Haulage Limited, West Palm Events, and Woken, Jamaica.
.876 Streets is powered by
Massive Auto Parts. Quality parts and cars at unbeatable prices.
Swift Team Services. Your freight, our priority.
Jeffrey Constructions Limited. It's all in the name.
From the moment it leaves the factory, critical parts of your engine are building up deposits. And at Valvoline, preventing these damaging deposits isn't enough. We've revolutionized a way to reverse them. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. The first and only motor oil that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits with continuous use. Restore your engine to perform like new. With Restore and Protect, another first from Valvoline.
Where you going there?
Charlie, up an island at a pass, me have to reach right now. It chassis bus. Stoppage of water van catch.
You don't know, so they do delivery.
They do delivery?
Yeah, bro, I can't give you their number.
Number? Give me a number immediately. They call them. No!